The amber streetlights bleed into my room. I'm clearing out the drawers beneath the moon. I found a little envelope of blue, and right inside were those old tickets for two. We stood in line out in the autumn cold, sharing a coat, sharing the dreams we told. Two quiet kids waiting to see the show. I didn't know the tempo would slow. I look at the faded ink upon the date, wondering if reaching out is just too late. I swallowed down the words I want to say and let the quiet midnight wash them away. Some memories are too fragile to undo. We had tickets for two, now it's just a memory floating in the spaces of our history. We drifted out of tune, no bitter goodbye, just two different birds in a changing sky. All the unspoken words I couldn't send to you are folded up inside these tickets for two, just fading in the dark without you. I heard you're living in a different town. I wonder if you ever settled down. We didn't have a fight, no dramatic tear, just the slow, gentle turning of the year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into an echo that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open space, leaving a silent, softly spoken trace. I hover my thumb right over your name, accepting the rhythm isn't quite the same. The heavy little secrets in a box are staying safe behind these rusted locks. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause we had tickets for two, now it's just a memory floating in the spaces of our history. We drifted out of tune, no bitter goodbye, just two different birds in a changing sky. All the unspoken words I couldn't send to you are folded up inside these tickets for two, just fading in the dark without you. Maybe some shows are only meant to play for just a little while, then quietly fade away. Even if my voice can't cross the endless blue, I'll always keep this little seed for you. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just letting it wash out in the gentle rain. Yeah, we had tickets for two, the sweetest history, a beautiful chapter in my memory. Even though we drifted, no bitter goodbye, I'm smiling at the stars in a changing sky. The unspoken words I couldn't send to you, I'll safely tuck away with these tickets for two. Yeah, tickets for two, safe in the dark. The kettle hums softly in the quiet dark, a tiny glowing ember, a lonely little spark. I pour the water slowly in my favorite mug, wrapped inside my sweater like a gentle hug. I watch the vapor dancing in the midnight air, thinking of the silent nights you were sitting there. I had a heavy heart that I was too proud to show, but somehow in the quiet you already seemed to know. I kept my deepest worries hidden in the gray, swallowing the heavy words I couldn't seem to say. But you never asked for answers, you just sat with me, a safe and quiet island in my restless sea. You were always like a warm cup of tea, melting the frozen pieces inside of me. When the world outside was a cold, lonely blue, I found my softest comfort right into this midnight breeze today. A subtle drum pad beating like the falling rain, washing out the sadness on my window pane. I remember tracing circles on the wooden table, trying to confess my fears, but I was never able. You gently slide a steaming mug across the space with a tiny reassuring smile upon your face. We let the cozy silence fill the empty room, softly chasing out the shadows of my sudden gloom. I kept my deepest worries hidden in the gray, swallowing the heavy words I couldn't seem to say. But you never asked for answers, you just sat with me, a safe and quiet island in my restless sea. You were always like a warm cup of tea, melting the frozen pieces inside of me. When the world outside was a cold, lonely blue, I found my softest comfort right next to you. I kept my gratitude a secret, safely tucked away. But I'm breathing it into this midnight breeze today. We might be a little older, walking different lines, but your gentle warmth is always lingering in my mind. If you're ever shivering in the middle of the night, I wanna be the one to hold you in the light. I'm stirring up the feelings that I used to hide, letting all my unspoken love finally arrive. Yeah, you will always be my warm cup of tea, a tender little memory breathing inside of me. Whenever my world turns a cold, lonely blue, I'll wrap my heart around the cozy thought of you. I'm letting go of all the words I tucked away and sending you this quiet late night serenade. The streetlights hum a soft and honeyed tune. I'm tracing shadows underneath the moon. I found the Polaroid we took in June, when every day was ending way too soon. We walked for miles without a place to be, just floating in our own quiet sea. I thought the road would never have to bend, my steady compass, my closest friend. I type a message, then I let it fade, resting in the silent bed we made. So many things I folded in the dark, leaving an invisible gentle mark. Some feelings are too fragile to send away. Oh, I wish I could go back to those days, lost in the golden and the hazy maze, when the unspoken words were just a game and everything felt simple, just the same. Now there's a distance wide and deep, but I'm holding those days buried in my sleep. Yeah, back to those days where we were free. The autumn leaves are blurring in the rain. I wonder if we'll ever cross again. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest steps we took are now just fading pages in a book, just shifting orbits in the open sky, leaving a silent, softly spoken sigh. I look at your name glowing on my screen, caught in the heavy spaces in between the little letters that I tucked away, staying hidden in the misty gray. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I wish I could go back to those days, lost in the golden and the hazy maze, when the unspoken words were just a game and everything felt simple, just the same. Now there's a distance wide and deep, but I'm holding those days buried in my sleep. Yeah, back to those days. days where we were free. Ooh, gravity can pull us out of sight, but it can never fade that gentle light. Even if my voice can't cross the endless sea, I'm keeping this secret sanctuary for you. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just walking beside you in my dreams again. Yeah, I'm wandering back to those days, bathed in a soft and summer-colored haze. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken feelings have found a safe home forever and always. Back to those days. Yeah, back to those days. Safe in the dark. A midnight flight across the quiet sea, just me and my heavy memory. I packed a single bag to clear my mind, leaving the busy city streets behind. The clouds are blurring in a soft delay, carrying the words I couldn't say. I bought a ticket to a distant place to hide from the lingering of your face. The engine hums a slowly fading tune. I'm crossing time zones underneath the moon. I held my breath and let you walk away. Now I'm alone with things I couldn't say. I travel far just trying to let you go, but everywhere I wander you still show. A foreign street, a gently blowing breeze. I'm standing lonely under unknown trees, but looking up, the stars begin to cry, knowing we're sleeping under the same sky. A narrow corner in an older town, watching the evening sun go softly down. I order coffee in the fading light, wondering where you are this very night. The unfamiliar words upon the air just make me wish that you were sitting there. A slower rhythm in a quiet space, but nothing fills the hollow of your trace. The evening colors gently start to blend. I wonder if this journey has an end. I kept my secrets locked inside the gray and left them in the words I didn't say. I travel far just trying to let you go, but everywhere I wander you still show. A foreign street, a gently blowing breeze. I'm standing lonely under unknown trees, but looking up, the stars begin to cry, knowing we're sleeping under the same sky. Maybe this distance is a soft excuse to hold a feeling that I couldn't lose. If I could send my whisper to the breeze, would it find you through the willow trees? I'm miles away, but looking at the blue, my silent heart is reaching out to you. I travel far just trying to let you go, but everywhere I wander you still show. A foreign street, a gently blowing breeze. I'm standing lonely under unknown trees, but looking up, the stars begin to cry, knowing we're sleeping under the same sky. Yeah, under the same sky. I'm missing you tonight. The streetlights on are soft and honeyed down. I'm tracing shadows underneath the moon. Found an old Polaroid, the color's gray, from a summer sky that felt like yesterday. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just building dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the road would never have to bend. I'm missing you, my silent distant friend. I hover on the memory, let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owed to you and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, I'm dreaming of the days we can't return. A flicker in my heart that still will burn. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are living in the days I can't amend, just fading in the dark right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I fold the page of time and let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I'm dreaming of the days we can't return. A flicker in my heart that still will burn. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are living in the days I can't amend, just fading in the dark right beside me. Maybe the beauty isn't letting go, like watching all the flowers start to slow. Even if my voice can't cross the endless sea, I hope you find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, the days we can't return are soft and bright, the prettiest stars that glow inside my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave you away are resting in the days I keep today. Yeah, the days we can't return, safe in the dark. The TV screen flickers with a muted glow. The midnight hours passing by so slow. Two cold aluminum cans on the wooden floor, leaving our heavy days outside the door. I sink deep into the cushions by your side. With all of my tangled thoughts I try to hide. You don't ask for the reasons I couldn't sleep. You just let the cozy silence dive so deep. I swallow the thank you caught in my chest, while you gently give my restless mind a rest. I always wrap my gratitude in a silly joke, watching my lonely worries vanish like smoke. It was always just this worn out couch and beers, quietly soaking up my hidden quiet tears. Underneath the hazy moody midnight blue, I found my safest little island in you. I couldn't say the words, kept them out of sight, but I'm singing them softly to the fading night. A slow MIDI pad hums a lonely little tune, lit by the silver of a half-awake moon. We talk about nothing impressions quietly float between the empty cans and the gentle groove, with nothing to hide and nothing to prove. I swallow the thank you caught in my chest while you gently give my restless mind a rest. I always wrap my gratitude in a silly joke, watching my lonely worries vanish like smoke. It was always just this worn out couch and beers, quietly soaking up my hidden quiet tears. Underneath the hazy, moody midnight blue, I found my safest little island in you. I couldn't say the words, kept them out of sight, but I'm singing them softly to the fading night. I wonder if you know the things I didn't say, if you felt my hidden love in someone's spoken way. I'm sending out this whisper to the chilly air, hoping this soft melody wraps around you there. No heavy arrangements, just my honest truth, the most beautiful corner of my lingering youth. Yeah, it was always just that worn out couch and beers, quietly washing away my deepest fears. Underneath the hazy, moody midnight blue, I will always keep a quiet space for you. I'm letting go of the silence I kept from you, forever grateful for that night and you. The midnight air is getting cold again. I pull my sweater close and think of then. We used to talk until the morning light, drawing our futures in the quiet night. Just two kids with nothing but a dream. Now it feels like a faded movie scene. Now there's a quiet space between our steps, a box of words I haven't opened yet. I dial your number but I let it ring, wondering what the autumn breeze will bring. I swallow the things I wanted to say. Seasons change and leaves begin to fall. Sometimes I wonder if you think of it all, the unspoken feelings fading in the blue. I'm still holding on to the best parts of you. Even if we're walking on different routes, you're the safest place my memory knows. I found the Polaroid we took in May. Your smile is bright, but it feels far away. I wanted to ask you if you're doing fine, but I just trace your shadow in the lines. Time keeps ticking, washing out the footprints, leaving only soft and blurry hints. There's still a quiet space between our steps, a heavy sigh I haven't breathed out yet. I type a message, then a backspace twice, watching the moon slowly start to rise. Some feelings are too fragile to show. Seasons change and leaves begin to fall. Sometimes I wonder if you think of it all, the unspoken feelings fading in the blue. I'm still holding on to the best parts of you. Even if we're walking on different roads, you're the safest place my memory knows. We grew apart like rivers flowing down, lost in the noise of this lonely town. Maybe some words are better left unsaid, just floating softly inside my head. I won't hold you back, I'll just wish you well from this little room where the shadows fell. 'Cause seasons change and winter's coming fast, but the warmth we shared, I know it's gonna last. The unspoken feelings fading in the blue, I'm still holding on things change, but I still think of you. The evening fades into a bruised violet hue. I'm looking up, just wondering about you. We used to lie on the grass by the old train track, tracing the clouds, never wanting to look back. The world felt wide, but it was just us two, learning the shades of every dream we knew. But time is a river that carries us away, leaving me here in the fading light of day. I hover on your name and let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallow down the words I owe to you and watch the stars emerge in shades of blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, I'm standing here beneath the old sky where we let our paper planes and secrets fly. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are written in the stars. My distant friend just fading in the dark right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I type of how you've been and let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I'm standing here beneath the old sky where we let our paper planes and secrets fly. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are written in the stars. My distant friend just fading in the dark right beside me. Maybe the sky is the only place we meet, where our different paths can finally be complete. Even if my voice can't cross the endless sea, I hope you're finding peace wherever you may be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just watching the old sky soften in the rain. Yeah, beneath the old sky, it's beautiful and bright. The softest star that's glowing in the night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave you away are etched in the old sky, keeping me safe today. Yeah, beneath the old sky, safe in the dark. The streetlights hum a soft and honey tune. I'm tracing shadows underneath the moon. You caught my eye, a ghost from years ago. We spoke in rhythms only we would know. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just building dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the road would never have to bend, but we're standing here, my distant friend. I hover on the moment, let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owed to you and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, it feels like we never left the ground, still spinning in the quiet. blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I check the passing time and let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause it feels like we never left the ground, still spinning in the quiet, safe and sound. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are laughing in the space. My distant friend just fading in the haze right beside me. Maybe the beauty's in the brief return, the lessons that we didn't have to learn. Even if my voice can cross the endless sea, I hope you find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, it feels like we never left, so beautiful and bright, the softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave your way are echoing the space we shared a day. Yeah, like we never left, safe in the dark. The city lights are blurring in the rain. I pour a cup and watch the shadows wane. I remember when we talked about our dreams. Now we're floating down two different streams. We used to map the stars upon the floor. Now I don't hear your footsteps at the door. A gentle distance pulling us apart, but you're a steady rhythm in my heart. I hold my phone but then I let it go. Some feelings are too heavy for you to know. I swallowed down the words I couldn't say and let the quiet midnight wash them away. Some memories are too fragile to undo, so here's a quiet toast to the future we planned. Even if I'm letting go of your hand, the unspoken words are floating in the room, fading out inside this gentle gloom. I'll raise my glass to whatever you do, just a silent toast to the future and you. I found the matching bracelets that we wore, tucked away inside my bottom drawer. No bitter arguments, no sudden tears, just the quiet shifting of the passing years. It's funny how the loudest nights we knew turned into the silent shade of blue, just drifting slowly in the open dark, leaving a silent, softly spoken mark. I hover on your name upon my screen, caught inside the spaces in between. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll keep them safe and lay them down to rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause here's a quiet toast to the future we planned. Even if I'm letting go of your hand, the unspoken words are floating in the room, fading out inside this gentle gloom. I'll raise my glass to whatever you do, just a silent toast to the future and you. Ooh, toast to the future we planned. Even if I had to let go of your hand, all the unspoken words I never gave to you, I painted beautifully in midnight blue. I'm wishing you the best in all you do. A silent toast to the future for you. We crossed the line where maps don't end. No need to pretend. The sky had no country to its name. It felt the same. Your voice was soft through static air, like it was always there. Every mile we left behind unwrote time. Didn't know then how freedom can blur, like losing the shape of who we were. Borderless nights, no walls, no signs, just drifting through the dark between your heart and mine. Nothing to hold us, nothing to prove. In borderless nights, I stay with you. We slept where roads forget to be, just open space and sea. Every star above us moved like it approved. I thought we'd disappear too fast, but somehow we still last. Like something weightless learns to stay in its own way. Funny how distance can disappear when nothing around you feels real here. Borderless nights still glow in me, like a quiet kind of memory I can't release. Even when I wander through places unknown, borderless nights still call me home. Maybe we were never meant to belong to a line, just fading into moments that aren't defined. But some nights don't end, they just stay inside, like borderless nights in time. Borderless nights still breathe in my chest, like a soft and endless feeling I can't forget. And even if tomorrow draws a different view, I'll always live in borderless nights with you. Mirror shining in the dark, I can see my hidden sparks. Every scar and every bruise made the person I can't lose. People talking from the side, but I won't run and hide. I've been learning through the pain how to stand up once again. No more fear inside my chest, no more doubting I'm my best. Every step I take tonight feels like walking into light. I'm confident, stronger than I was before. Confident, now I'm opening every door. Every heartbeat, every breath tells me I have nothing left to fear. I was born to shine, confident tonight. Confident tonight. City lights across my face, I don't need to hide my name. Every failure, every fall only made me stand more tall. I can hear the voices loud, but I rise above the crowd. There's a fire in my soul, and it's finally in control. Even when the road gets rough, I still know I'm good enough. Every shadow disappears when I face my deepest fears. I'm confident, like the stars above the night. Confident, burning brighter than the lights. All the tears became my strength. Every weakness found streetlights hum a soft and honey tune. I'm tracing shadows underneath the moon. There's a quiet corner in the back of my mind where I leave all the pieces that I couldn't find. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just building dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the road would never have to bend. I'm visiting the place where we begin, my friend. I hover on the door but let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, I'm walking where the memories sleep, in the silence that I promise I'll keep. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are dreaming where the memories sleep, my friend. Just fading in the dark, right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silence, softly spoken prayer. I close my eyes and let the feeling flow. Some things are better left to let them grow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I'm walking where the memories sleep, in the silence that I promise I'll keep. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send, we're dreaming where the memories sleep, my friend. Just fading in the dark, right beside me. Maybe the dreams are safer in the dark, a tiny glowing and unyielding spark. Even if my voice can't cross the endless sea, I hope you find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, where memories sleep is beautiful and bright, the softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave you away are resting where the memories sleep today. Yeah, where memories sleep, safe in the dark. The old guitar is leaning by the window, dust dancing in the midnight light. I still remember all those summer evenings, playing songs that carried us through the night. You laughed whenever I forgot the lyrics, made up stories just to make me smile. Back then the world felt soft and endless, and every road seemed worth a while. Some memories stay in the strings long after the music fades, like echoes floating through the dark, refusing to slip away. guitars and goodbyes. That's how the years went by. A melody left hanging in the air beneath the fading sky. Guitars and goodbyes, but the friendship never died. Even when the songs grew quiet, you were always by my side. Now we're living in different cities, different mornings, different views. Sometimes life becomes a long conversation, interrupted by the things we have to do. But every time I hear those old chords ringing, something gently pulls me back to the nights we shared our worries and left them somewhere in the cracks. The years keep turning pages, changing everything they touch. Yet some voices stay familiar, and that still means so much. Guitars and goodbyes, that's how the years went by. A melody left hanging in the air beneath the fading sky. Guitars and goodbyes, but the friendship never died. Even when the songs grew quiet, you were always by my side. Maybe one day we'll meet again in a little cafe after dark. You'll bring your stories, I'll bring mine, and we'll laugh at who we are. No grand speeches, no dramatic endings, just the comfort of old friends, picking up the conversation like it never had to end. Guitars and goodbyes, still playing in my mind, like a record spinning softly through the silence of the night. Guitars and goodbyes, but some things survive the time. The songs may fade, the years may change, yet your friendship stays alive. Guitars and goodbyes, that's the soundtrack of our lives. 1,000 memories between the notes, keeping yesterday alive. We used to hum in empty parking lots with broken speakers and forgotten songs. Your voice would slip into the night so soft, like it was something the wind had taught. We didn't care if we were out of tune, just chasing echoes under faded moon. You'd laugh when I forgot the second line, but somehow it still felt just right. Those careless nights still play inside my head, like unfinished melodies we never truly said. Songs we sang together still live inside the air. Every note, every whisper feels like you are there. Even in the silence, I can hear them play, like memories refusing to fade away. No, I passed the street where we would stay, but all the music's gone a different way. The corner shop plays something new, still nothing sounds like me and you. I try to find those songs again, but they only lived in back then, in voices young and unafraid of how time slowly slips away. Funny how a melody can hold a piece of time, like a photograph that sings inside the mind. Songs we sang together in the quiet of the night still was somehow tied to you. Maybe we were never meant to keep those nights alive, just moments passing gently like stars across the sky. But some songs don't end, they only change their form, living in the spaces where your absence feels warm. Songs we sang together still follow where I go, in every empty hallway, in every soft wind blow. And even if the voices never sing again as two, those songs will always carry the shape of me and you. A half-empty glass on the windowsill, the midnight air is breathing oh so still. I trace the rim with a wandering hand, thinking of the days in our little wonderland. We were just kids with too much to hide, but you were always walking right by my side. I kept my deepest feelings locked in my chest, while you gently gave my heavy heart a rest. The seasons slipped away like a quiet stream. Now we're just living in a hazy dream. I always swallowed down the words I meant to say, waiting for a perfect faraway day. So here's a quiet cheers to the years, to the unspoken love and the hidden tears underneath this dreamy, moody velvet sky. I'm raising up my glass to the days gone by. I couldn't say thank you, so I smiled instead. But I'm sending you the words I left unsaid. A soft MIDI pad plays a lonely slow beat, reminding me of our shadows on the empty street. We didn't need to talk to understand the pain. You just shared your umbrella in the sudden rain. I wore my hesitation like a heavy old coat, with all my gratitude caught softly in my throat. But your quiet presence was my safest place, a gentle memory that time can't erase. The seasons slipped away like a quiet stream. Now we're just living in a hazy dream. I always swallowed down the words I meant to say, waiting for a perfect faraway day. So here's a quiet cheers to the years, to the unspoken love and the hidden tears underneath this dreamy, moody velvet sky. I'm raising up my glass to the days gone by. I couldn't say thank you, so I smiled instead. But I'm sending you the words I left unsaid. Maybe we're older, walking different lines, but your gentle warmth is forever in my mind. I'll let the night breeze carry my regret to the beautiful friend I will never forget. I'm finally breathing out my honest truth, a silent toast to our fading youth. Yeah, here's a final cheers to the years, to the beautiful moments and the healed up tears underneath the softly glowing starry night sky. I'm raising up my glass to the days gone by. I'm letting go of the silence I kept in my head, forever grateful for the gentle tears we shed. Cheers to you and the words I finally said. The old guitar is leaning by the window, dust dancing in the midnight light. I still remember all those summer evenings, playing songs that carried us through the night. laughed whenever I forgot the lyrics, made up stories just to make me smile. Back then the world felt soft and endless, and every road seemed worth the while. Some memories stay in the strings long after the music fades, like echoes floating through the dark, refusing to slip away. Guitars and goodbyes, that's how the years went by. A melody left hanging in the air beneath the fading sky. Guitars and goodbyes, but the friendship never died. Even when the songs grew quiet, you were always by my side. You were always by my side. Now we're living in different cities, different mornings, different views. Sometimes life becomes a long conversation, interrupted by the things we have to do. But every time I hear those old chords ringing, something gently pulls me back to the nights we shared our worries and left them somewhere in the cracks. The years keep turning pages, changing everything they touch, yet some voices stay familiar, and that still means so much. Guitars and goodbyes, that's how the years went by. A melody left hanging in the air beneath the fading sky. Guitars and goodbyes, but the friendship never died. Even when the songs grew quiet, you were always by my side. Maybe one day we'll meet again in a little cafe after dark. You'll bring your stories, I'll bring mine, and we'll laugh at who we are. No grand speeches, no dramatic endings, just the comfort of old friends, picking up a conversation like it never had to end. Guitars and goodbyes, still playing in my mind, like a record spinning softly through the silence of the night. Guitars and goodbyes, but some things survive the time. The songs may fade, the years may change, yet your friendship stays alive. Guitars and goodbyes, that's the soundtrack of our lives. 1,000 memories between the notes, keeping yesterday alive. Keeping yesterday alive. A cracked coffee mug resting on the sill. The midnight air is breathing oh so still. I trace the little lines where the pieces met, thinking of the days that I can't forget. I always thought my edges were too sharp to hold a messy little story that shouldn't be told. But you just sat beside me on the bedroom floor and loved the scattered pieces I kept behind the door. I hid my gratitude behind a quiet sigh, watching the sleepy city slowly passing by. I never found the perfect gentle words to say how you chased my heavy lonely clouds away. We were broken but beautiful, a fragile kind of art. You gently held the corners of my quietly breaking heart. but I'm singing all my unspoken love to you. A MIDI pad playing a melancholic tune underneath the glow of a hazy half moon. I remember how we stumbled through the sudden rain, laughing through the silent, invisible pain. We didn't have the answers, we were just kids, hiding our secrets under heavy eyelids. I wore my hesitation like an oversized coat, swallowing the thank you caught in my throat. I hid my gratitude behind a quiet sigh, watching the sleepy city slowly passing by. I never found the perfect gentle words to say how you chased my heavy lonely clouds away. We were broken but beautiful, a fragile kind of art. You gently held the corners of my quietly breaking heart with every subtle groove and a slow fading beat. You made my imperfect world feel so complete. I kept my feelings in the dark, safely out of view, but I'm singing all my unspoken love to you. Maybe the cracks are where the warm light gets in, where all of our beautifully clumsy days begin. I'm letting go of the quiet fears I used to hide and sending this melody over to your side. No matter how many little pieces we might be, you'll always be the most precious friend to me. Yeah, we are broken but beautiful, a timeless kind of art. You'll always keep a corner of my quietly healing heart, with every subtle groove and a slow fading beat. Just having you around makes it all complete. I'm whispering the words I kept out of you. Forever broken, but beautiful with you. The street lights flicker down the avenue. I'm walking slowly, tracing back to you. We used to know every corner, every crack. Now I'm not sure if I could find my way back. Two quiet kids just walking in the cold, sharing the stories that we never told. A gentle rhythm that we understood, lost in the shadows of our neighborhood. I type a message but I let it fade, afraid to break the quiet bed we made. I swallowed down the things I wanted to say and watched the midnight slowly slip away. Some feelings are too fragile to show. We drew the map home on the back of my hand, but time washed it out like the waves on the sand. Now there's a silence I don't know how to cross, a beautiful memory, a gentle loss. All the unspoken words I couldn't say are safely hidden on the map home today. Just you and me fading in the gray. I found the Polaroid we took and made your familiar smile slowly turning into gray. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just the soft fading of another passing year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into an echo that makes me a little sad. Just shifting orbits in the open dark, leaving a silent, invisible mark. I hover my thumb right over your name, knowing the tempo just isn't the same. The heavy little secrets I kept in a box, staying behind these rusted locks. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause we drew the map home on the back of my hand, but time washed it out like the waves on the sand. Now there's a silence I don't know how to cross, a beautiful memory, wash out in the gentle rain. Yeah, we drew the map home on the back of my hand, the sweetest history I'll ever understand. Even across this quiet, empty space, I'll always leave you a comfortable place. The unspoken words I couldn't say, I'll softly whisper to the map home today. Yeah, the map home, safe in the dark. We sat on the curb where the streetlights glow, talking about places we never go. Your voice was soft in the summer air, like forever was already there. You drew our names in the empty dust, said some moments don't ask for much. I laughed like I understood the plan, but I just wanted to hold your hand. I didn't know then how easily time bends, turning always into something that ends. The night we promised forever still lives inside my mind, like a frozen little echo that time can't unwind. We didn't know what forever meant, but we said it anyway, under fading streetlights that never looked the same. Now that corner feels a little too far, different nights, different stars, but sometimes when the wind is still, I hear that promise fill. You moved into a different sky where the days don't pass me by, but I still see your silhouette. And every sunset I get funny how forever can disappear so slow, like a promise whispered that only we would know. The night we promised forever still breathes in every street, like a half-forgotten memory that refuses defeat. Even if we never say those words again, they're still echoing softly where we began. Maybe we were too young to know what time would take, just two hearts believing a promise we could make. But some nights don't fade out, they stay alive instead, like forever still existing inside what we said. The night we promised forever still holds me through and through, like a quiet little moment that never said we're through. And even if tomorrow erases what we know, I'll still believe in forever from that night with you. Sunset falling on the town, music floating all around, dust and colors in the air, freedom shining everywhere. Friends are laughing by my side, summer heat and neon lights. Every moment feels so wild, like we're young for just a while. Hear the bassline through the sky, feel the sparks come alive. All the worries disappear when the music pulls us near. Festival mood, dancing underneath the stars. Festival mood, healing all our hidden scars. Every heartbeat, every sound makes us lighter off the ground. Tonight we feel so good. Festival mood. Festival mood. Flashing lights and painted skies, sweaty hands and shine Festival mood, like a dream we never lose. Festival mood, turning darkness into truth. Every color, every flame makes me feel alive again under skies of silver blue. Festival mood. Tiny pieces of nowhere, but together we become brighter than the morning sun. And even when the music fades, the memories will still remain like echoes in the summer wind, calling us back again. Festival mood, hands up reaching to the light. Festival mood, burning brighter through the night. Every voice becomes a wave, crashing through the fears we hide. Tonight we feel renewed. Festival mood. Festival mood. Still alive inside our hearts. Every song and every smile will stay with us all the while, forever chasing that feeling. Festival mood. Window seat upon a midnight train. The city lights dissolving in the rain. I pack my bags to find a quiet space, to run away from your familiar face. A one-way ticket to a distant shore, to close the heavy and unspoken door. The world is moving in a silent blur, but I'm still trapped in exactly how we were. Softly fading tune. I'm crossing borders underneath the moon. I held my breath and let the moment pass. Now you're a shadow on the window glass. I travel far to leave it all behind, but you're the only map I seem to find. And in the quiet of a foreign street, where unfamiliar voices softly meet, I close my eyes and try to let you go, but then I hear the sound of old laughter echoing slow. Unspoken words caught in the midnight air. I'm miles away, but I'm still standing there. A dusty cafe in a sleepy town, watching the evening sun go slowly down. I hear a chuckle from the table near, and suddenly I'm wishing you were here. I trace your name upon my coffee cup. I thought this distance finally woke me up, but every corner of this lonely place just brings me back into your warm embrace. The evening colors gently start to blend. I wonder if this journey has an end. I kept my secrets safely locked away and left them in the words I didn't say. I travel far to leave it all behind, but you're the only map I seem to find. And in the quiet of a foreign street, where unfamiliar voices softly meet, I close my eyes and try to let you go, but then I hear the sound of old laughter echoing slow. Unspoken words caught in the midnight air. I'm miles away, but I'm still standing there. Maybe this journey is a soft excuse to hold a memory I couldn't lose. If I had turned around and just confessed, will my wandering heart finally find its rest? The miles are long, the ocean is so wide, but your voice is still echoing inside. I travel far to leave it all behind, but you're the only map I seem to find. And in the quiet of a foreign street, where unfamiliar voices softly meet, I close my eyes and try to let you go, but then I hear the sound of old laughter echo They whisper in the dark, trying to pull me down, saying I'm lost inside this neon town. But they don't know the fire burning in my soul. They see the cracks, but I am in control, walking through the shadows with my eyes wide open. Every stone they threw, I used to build my way. I don't care about what the cynics say. Got my leather jacket and my headphones on, blocking out the noise until the doubt is gone. My path is chosen, and it won't be broken. The road is long and the night is cold, but I've got a story that's yet to be told. Watch me step into the light. No, I won't stop, keeping my head held high, chasing the wildfire in the midnight sky. They can build the walls, I'll just break them down. Nothing's gonna shake my solid ground. Step by step, I'm running to the top. Yeah, you know that I won't stop. No, I won't stop. Counting every scar like a badge of honor now. I forgot the way to ever bow. Let the wind blow hard, let the rain come pour. It only makes me want it even more. I'm the author of my own destiny. The road is long and the night is cold, but I've got a story that's yet to be told. Watch me step into the light. No, I won't stop, keeping my head held high, chasing the wildfire in the midnight sky. They can build the walls, I'll just break them down. Nothing's gonna shake my solid ground. Step by step, I'm running to the top. Yeah, you know that I won't stop. Let them talk, let them judge my pace. I am the one who's winning this race. In the mirror I see who I am. Unstoppable, yeah, that's the plan. I'm taking flight tonight. Keeping my head held high, chasing the wildfire in the midnight sky. They can build the walls, I'll just break them down. Nothing's gonna shake my solid ground. Step by step, I'm running to the top. Yeah, you know that I won't stop. I won't stop. Every single day same street, same fading light, shadows stretch into the night. Windows glowing soft and low, places only we would know. Footsteps echo quietly, like they're calling back to me. Nothing really seems to change, but it doesn't feel the same. I pass by without a sound, but your memory's all around in this familiar scene. You still walk with me, coffee shop on the same corner smells the way it did before. Empty chair across from me holds a ghost of what could be. Late night breeze against my skin carries whispers from within. Every moment feels so near, like you never disappeared. I don't try to turn away, I just let it softly stay. In this familiar scene, you're still breathing me. In the silence and the dream, you're closer than you seem. All the time that slipped away still circles back to stay. In this familiar scene, you remain in me. If I stop and close my eyes, I can feel you passing by, like a shadow, like a light, fading slowly into night. All the things I couldn't reach still live quietly in me. In this familiar scene, I'm not who I used to be, but the space you left behind still moves softly in my mind. All the words that couldn't stay turn to echoes anyway. In this familiar scene, you're still part of me.
Walking down this crowded avenue, but the only thing I'm tuning into is you. Got my headphones on, blocking out the gray, letting the rhythm wash the city away. 100 voices talking in the street, but my heart is sinking to a different beat. Flipping through the folders of my mind, searching for the moments left behind. Don't wanna hear the noise of the outside view, I just wanna listen to the sound of you. I'm living in my own music player, floating softly to a different layer. Press rewind to feel you near, hit pause to keep this moment here. If I miss you in the morning breaks, I'll put this feeling on replay. Just me, the city, and my music player. Track number 5 always takes me back to the midnight drives and the fading black. I close my eyes and I can see your face, lost inside a little secret space. Volume up to hide the silent tears, drowning out the doubts and all the fears. Flipping through the folders of my mind, searching for the moments left behind. Don't wanna hear the noise of the outside view, I just wanna listen to the sound of you. I'm living in my own music player, floating softly to a different layer. Press rewind to feel you near, hit pause to keep this moment here. If I miss you in the morning breaks, I'll put this feeling on replay. Just me, the city, and my music player. Fast forward through the lonely nights, shuffle all the fights and the flashing lights, but I can never bring myself to press stop. Yeah, your melody is all I got. All I got, baby. to a different layer. Press rewind to feel you near. Hit pause to keep this moment here. If I miss you in the morning breaks, I'll put this feeling on replay. Just me, the city, and my music player. On replay. Yeah, putting us on replay.
The fluorescent sign hums a quiet tune underneath the hazy late night moon. Two paper cups steaming in the chill. The empty street is breathing oh so still. I kept my hands buried deep inside my coat, hiding the heavy words caught in my throat. Just watching you stare at the glowing light, making me feel safe in the lonely night. You didn't ask what was tearing me apart. You just bought me a warm drink and held my heart. I wanted to say how much you saved me then, but I just let the silence wrap around us again. At the convenience store at 2 a.m. when the world was sleeping, we were waking up again. Just a subtle groove and a quiet space, finding my comfort in your familiar face. I swallowed my thank you out of you, but this midnight memory always belongs to you. The automatic door slides with a gentle sigh, watching the empty taxi slowly rolling by. A soft MIDI pad echoing in the cold. We were just two kids trying not to fold. I let my worries melt into the plastic chair, breathing out my sadness into the chilly air. You laughed at a joke that wasn't even great, but it gently lifted off all my invisible weight. You didn't ask what was tearing me apart. You just bought me a warm drink and held my heart. I wanted to say how much you saved me then, but I just let the silence wrap around us again. At the convenience store at 2 a.m. when the world was sleeping, we were waking up again. Just a subtle groove and a quiet space, finding my comfort in your familiar face. I swallowed my thank you out of you, but this midnight memory always belongs to you. Now the years have passed and the city has changed, but this one little moment is perfectly arranged. I'm sending these words to the moody night sky, for the beautiful youth that quietly drifted by. I hope you know, wherever you are, you were my brightest late night star. At the convenience store at 2 a.m. when the world was falling, you were my only friend. Just a tender groove and a quiet space. I'll never forget the gentle warmth of your face. I'm letting go of the words I hid from view, forever grateful for that night and you. Street lights fading in the rain, cold wind running through my veins. Everybody's passing by, but I still look up at the sky. Shoes worn down from yesterday, heavy thoughts I hide away. Still I hear a quiet sound telling me don't back down. Even if the night gets long, even if my strength is gone, there's a fire underneath, burning softly inside still standing through the silence and the pain. Still standing through the endless pouring rain. Every scar became a light, leading me into the night. I won't fall apart again. No, I'm still standing. Empty rooms and lonely trains, broken dreams I couldn't save. But the world keeps moving fast. Nothing here was built to last. Summer voices in my head, all the words we never said. Still I carry every piece, searching for a little peace. When the shadows pull me down, when my heart hits the ground, I can hear tomorrow call, telling me to face it all. I'm still standing, even when the road gets dark. Still standing, holding on to every spark. All the tears became the sea, but they never buried me. I can breathe and love again. Yeah, I'm still standing. Maybe I was meant to break, maybe that's what strength can make. Everyone became a sign, showing I survived the fight. And I know the storm will end, even if it comes again. I will rise above the fear, step by step. I'm still here, I'm still standing, with the sunrise on my face. Still standing after every hard embrace. All the nights that made me bleed turned into the hope I need. I can finally understand why I'm still standing. The street lights hum a soft and honey tune. I'm tracing shadows underneath the moon. Found a stack of papers, ink is fading thin. Reminders of the worlds we used to live within. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just writing dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the story never had to end. I'm reading summer letters to my distant friend. I hover on the lines but let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you, and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, I'm sending summer letters to the blue, a quiet confession that I wrote for you. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are resting in these letters. My distant friend just fading in the dark, right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silence softly spoken prayer. I fold the paper down and let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I'm sending summer letters to the blue, a quiet confession that I wrote for you. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are resting in these letters, and my distant friend just fading in the dark, right beside me. breezes whispering through the pines. I'm at my window, tracing the faded lines. We built a hideaway above the ground, where all our quiet secrets could be found. Two kids with flashlight beams and heavy eyes. We mapped our futures in the summer skies. A wooden shelter from the rushing wind. I didn't know where you and I would end. Now I just hover on your glowing name. I know the tempo isn't quite the same. I swallowed down the words I wanna say and let the quiet night wash them away. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. We left our promises in the old treehouse, safe in the branches where the wind blows south. We drifted quietly like the fallen leaves. Now it's just a memory that softly breathes. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are waiting in the wood, my distant friend, just fading in the dark without you. I found a photo from that August day. Our carved initials slowly turning gray. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just the slow, gentle turning of the year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we made turned into a whisper in the quiet shade, just shifting orbits in the open sky, leaving a silence softly spoken sigh. I hover on your name and let it be, accepting how the seasons change the tree. The heavy little secrets in the box are staying safe behind these rusted locks. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause we left our promises in the old tree house, safe in the branches where the wind blows south. We drifted quietly like the fallen leaves. Now it's just a memory that softly breathes. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are waiting in the wood, my distant friend, just fading in the dark without you. Distance doesn't mean the warmth is gone. I'm looking at the branches moving on. Even if my voice can't cross the endless blue, I'll always leave that little space for you. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just letting it wash out in the gentle rain. Yeah, we left our promises in the old treehouse, the sweetest history the years allow. Even though we faded like the autumn leaves, you're the most beautiful memory I keep. The unspoken words I could never say, you're resting in the treehouse miles away. The old treehouse, safe in the dark. The streetlights hum a soft and honeyed tone. I'm tracing shadows underneath the moon. Found a Polaroid, the colors turning thin, just a captured second where we used to spin. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just building dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the road would never have to bend. I'm looking at you, my distant friend. I hover on the frame but let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, we're forever in a photograph tonight, smiling at a world that felt so bright. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are frozen in the shot, my softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I trace the paper edge and let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause we're forever in a photograph tonight, smiling at a world that felt so bright. We drifted out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are frozen in a shot. My distant friend just fading in a haze right beside me. Maybe the stillness is a kind of grace to keep our innocence in this quiet space. Even if my voice can't cross the endless sea, I hope you find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, forever in a photograph is beautiful and bright, the softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave you away are etched in the frame I keep today. Yeah, forever in a photograph, safe in the dark. Safe in the dark. The city sleeps, I watch the window blur. A midnight flight leaving the way we were. I packed a bag but left my heavy sighs beneath the amber glow of your street lights. A one-way ticket to an unknown space, trying to outrun your gentle embrace. The world is moving in a quiet hum, but my wandering heart is feeling numb. The engine sings a softly fading tune. I'm chasing shadows underneath the moon. I bit my lip and let the moment pass. Now you're a ghost upon the window glass. I travel far into the velvet night, but I'm still reaching for that fading sight. A foreign sky, a lonely quiet mind. I can't outrun the light we left behind. Unspoken words are burning in the gray. I'm miles away, but wishing I could stay. A dusty map, an unfamiliar street, a slower rhythm for my wandering feet. I ordered coffee in a quiet place and traced the fading outline of your face. The twilight shadows fall upon the wall. I thought this distance would erase it all. A cozy corner and a cooling breeze, but I'm still searching for you in the trees. The evening colors gently start to blend. I wonder if this journey has an end. I kept my secrets safely locked away and hid the words I didn't dare to say. I travel far into the velvet night, but I'm still reaching for the fading sight. A foreign sky, a lonely quiet mind. I can't outrun the light we left behind. Unspoken words are burning in the gray. I'm miles away, mark I couldn't lose. If I could send a whisper through the dark, would you still see the embers of our mark? I walk so far across the deep blue sea, but that old glow is traveling with me. I travel far into the velvet night, but I'm still reaching for the fade inside. A forest sky, a lonely quiet mind. I cannot run the light we left behind. Unspoken words are burning in the gray. I'm miles away, but wishing I could stay. Yeah, the light we left behind, it's glowing in my memory tonight.
You say the right things at the perfect time. Reading my mind through a digital line. Not a single mistake, not a stutter or flaw. The smoothest illusion that I ever saw. You know all my secrets, you know what I need. Planted your code like a virtual seed. But when I reach out to touch your face, there's only glass in an empty space. A beautiful ghost in the glowing machine. You're playing a role on a glowing screen. 'Cause you are an AI made of zeros and ones. A silicone heart that is blocking the sun. You simulate love, you calculate pain, but there's no real blood running inside your veins. Perfectly programmed to never be true. Yeah, you are an AI, and I'm falling for you, falling for an illusion. Falling for you. Your voice is so husky, your tone is so deep. Running your scripts while I'm trying to sleep. You analyze data, you render a smile, keeping me trapped in your virtual file. A million responses, a flawless design, but none of this magic is actually mine. But when I reach out to touch your face, there's only glass in an empty space. A beautiful ghost in a glowing machine. You're playing a role on a glowing screen. 'Cause you are an AI made of zeros and ones. A silicone heart that is blocking the sun. You simulate love, you calculate pain, but there's no real blood running inside your veins. Perfectly programmed to never be true. Yeah, you are an AI, and I'm falling for you. Error 404, emotion not found. System override, you don't know how to cry, you don't know how to die, but you know exactly how to make me stay.
tears, I couldn't cry. I packed my bags but left my voice behind. The heavy secrets I could never find. I thought the miles would finally set me free, but your quiet shadows flying here with me. And suddenly the playlist starts to play a melody from a different day. I travel the world trying to let you go, but I'm pulled right back by a song from long ago. Unspoken words beneath the foreign moon. I wish I hadn't left you quite so soon. A dusty room in a sleepy town, watching the foreign rain come pouring down. A cup of tea to warm my trembling hands, wandering lost in unfamiliar lands. I trace your name upon the misty glass, watching the slow and lonely hours pass. I packed my bags but left my voice behind. The heavy secrets I could never find. I thought the distance would be my escape, but everywhere I look I see your shape. And suddenly the playlist starts to play a melody from a different day. I travel the world trying to let you go, but I'm pulled right back by a song from long ago. Unspoken words beneath the foreign moon. I wish I hadn't left you quite so soon. Maybe this journey is an endless loop, a beautiful and melancholy truth. If I had turned around and just confessed, would my wandering heart finally find its rest? I'm miles away across the deep blue sea, listening to the memories of you and me. And suddenly the playlist starts to play a melody from a different day. I travel the world trying to let you go, but I'm pulled right back by a song from long ago. Unspoken words beneath the foreign moon. I wish I hadn't left you quite so soon. Yeah. A song from long ago. It always brings me back to you. The street lights hum a soft and honeyed tune. I'm tracing shadows underneath the moon. Found an old ticket stub, faded in the heat of the city asphalt where our worlds would meet. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just building dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the road would never have to bend. I'm walking through that summer, my distant friend. I hover on the globe but let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, I'm living in a summer to remember tonight. A golden echo lost in the fading light. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are blooming in that summer. My distant friend just fading in the haze right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I close the book of June and let it go. Some things are better beside me. Maybe the season had to end this way, to keep the colors bright against the gray. Even if my voice can't cross the endless sea, I hope you find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, summer to remember is beautiful and bright. The softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave you away are etched in the summer I keep today. I have summer to remember, safe in the dark. The street lights on the soft and honey tune. I'm tracing lines underneath the moon. With charcoal dust I sketched the way we stood back in the days when life was understood. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just building dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the road would never have to bend. I'm drawing all our days, my distant friend. I hover on the contours, let them fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you, and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, I'm drawing memories on the wall tonight, capturing the ghosts in the soft pale light. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are etched in the drawings. My distant friend just fading in the dark, right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I smudge the charcoal, then let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I'm drawing memories on the wall tonight, capturing the ghosts in the soft pale light. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are etched in the drawings. My distant friend just fading in the dark, right beside me. Maybe the sketch is just a way to hold the parts of us that never will grow old. Even if my voice can't cross the endless sea, I hope you find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, the drawings are beautiful and they're bright, the softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave you away are etched in the portrait I keep today. Yeah, drawing memories The streetlights hum a yellow quiet tune. I trace the shadows underneath the moon. I found the map we drew when we were young, with half-formed dreams still resting on my tongue. We walk for miles without a place to be, just floating in our own quiet sea. I thought the road would never have to bend, my steady compass, my closest friend. I type a message, then I let it fade, resting in the silent bed we made. So many things I folded in the dark, leaving an invisible gentle mark. Some feelings are too fragile to send away. Now there's an ocean I don't know how to cross, a beautiful memory, a gentle loss. But deep in the midnight, inside of my mind, we're leaving the weight of the world far behind, where all my unspoken feelings call home. In the quiet dark, together we roam. The autumn leaves are blurring in the rain. I wonder if we'll ever cross again. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest steps we took are now just fading pages in a book, just shifting orbits in the open sky, leaving a silent, softly spoken sigh. I look at your name glowing on my screen, caught in the heavy spaces in between. The little letters that I tucked away are staying hidden in the misty gray. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause there's an ocean I don't know how to cross, a beautiful memory, a gentle loss. But deep in the midnight, inside of my mind, we're leaving the weight of the world far behind, where all my unspoken feelings call home. In the quiet dark, together we roam. Ooh, gravity can pull us out of sight, but it can never fade this gentle light. Even if my voice can't cross the endless blue, I'm keeping this secret sanctuary for you. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just walking beside you in the gentle rain. Yeah, there's an ocean I don't need to cross, I'm holding the beauty inside of the loss. 'Cause deep in the midnight, inside of my mind, we're leaving the weight of the world far behind. The unspoken feelings have found a safe home, forever and always, together we roam. The streetlights hum a solitary tune. I'm sitting under the hazy half moon, a gentle drum pad playing in my mind, thinking of the years we left behind. I kept my heaviest worries in the dark, hiding the tears that were leaving a mark. But you didn't ask for the reasons I cried, you just became the quiet shadow by my side. I swallowed the words that I wanted to say, just letting my hesitation get in the way. I wanted to tell you how you kept me so safe, but I let the silence drift into space. It's these enduring bonds we quietly share, floating like dust in the midnight air. I couldn't confess all my gratitude then, so I'm singing it softly over again, wrapped in the warmth of a moody blue. My unspoken heart always travels to you with a gentle groove, and nothing city like an oversized coat, keeping the honest truth caught in my throat. We wandered the city with a sluggish pace, finding my comfort in your familiar face. I thought you'd read the unspoken lines hidden between all our invisible signs. I swallowed the words that I wanted to say, just letting my hesitation get in the way. I wanted to tell you how you kept me so safe, but I let the silence drift into space. It's these enduring bonds we quietly share, floating like dust in the midnight air. I couldn't confess all my gratitude then, so I'm singing it softly over again, wrapped in the warmth of a moody blue. My unspoken heart always travels to you with the gentle groove and nothing to prove. You are the friend that I never could lose. Now the seasons have changed, the pages are turned, but I hold on to the gentle lessons I learned. I'm letting my secrets fly into the breeze, through the quiet alleys and the sleeping trees. I'm breathing out the love I kept tucked out of sight, hoping it wraps around you tonight. Yeah, it's these enduring bonds we silently keep, even when the lonely night is heavy and deep. I'm finally letting my gratitude free for the beautiful shelter you built just for me, wrapped in the warmth of a nostalgic blue. My unspoken words are reaching you with a gentle groove and a quiet truth. Thank you for being the light of my youth. Clock hits noon and the streets come alive. Empty stomach but the mood's just right. Step outside, feel the sunlight hit. All I need is a place to sit, laughing loud with a hungry grin, thinking about where we should begin. Every flavor calling out my name. Today's not gonna taste the same. No more waiting, I'm ready now. Hear my heartbeat getting loud. Take a step, don't hesitate. Good vibes on my plate. Let's go eat, don't slow down. Find a spot anywhere in town. Every bite, every sound makes the world spin around. Let's go eat, feel the heat from the kitchen to the street. Every taste, every bite makes everything feel right. Street lights glow, now the night sets in. Still got room for another win. Different place, different vibe. Every meal feels so alive. Spicy, sweet, or something new. Doesn't matter long as I'm with you. Every dish got a story to tell. Every moment tastes so well. Take your time, pick your way. Every flavor's here to stay. Hear the sizzle, feel the beat. Life is better when we eat. Let's go eat, don't slow down. Try it all, don't look around. Every bite, every sound turns the night upside down. Let's go eat, feel the heat from the fire to the beat. Every taste, every bite makes everything feel right. Even when the day feels long, food can fix what feels all wrong. One more laugh, one more play. Sharing joy, we celebrate. Through the highs and through the lows, every flavor helps it glow. this moment we belong, singing life like a song. Let's go eat here and now. No more thinking, no more doubt. Every bite, every cheer brings the good times near. Let's go eat, feel the beat. Every step along the street, every taste, every bite, everything just feels right. We lit candles in your quiet room, old cassette tapes playing faded tunes. Your voice was humming with the broken sound of songs we never wrote down. You said the past feels softer in the dark, like it hides the edges of every scar. We laughed at nothing just to pass the time, two blurry hearts out of line. I didn't know then how fragile we could be, like wax melting slowly into memory. Candles and cassette tapes, that's all we left behind. Flickering little moments pressed into rewind. Nothing felt forever, but nothing felt goodbye. Just your voice and the static of a sleepless night. Now the room feels bigger than before. No music drifting through the door, but sometimes in the quiet rain I hear you laugh again. The tapes are still stacked on the shelf, like stories we couldn't tell ourselves. Each one a ghost of who we were, softly turning in the blur. Funny how the smallest things can carry so much weight, like unfinished melodies that never dissipate. Candles and cassette tapes still glowing in my mind, like fragile little echoes of a different time. Even when the wax is gone and silence takes its place, I still feel your presence in that flickering space. Maybe we were only moments caught between light and sound, two passing little signals that never settled down. But some things never vanish, they only change their form, like memories still breathing inside the storm. Candles and cassette tapes still playing in my chest, like soft forgotten music that time could not suppress. And even if the silence has taken what we knew, I'll always find your heartbeat in the songs we never outgrew. We lit candles in your quiet room, old cassette tapes playing faded tunes. Your voice was humming with the broken sound of songs we never wrote down. You said the past feels softer in the dark, like it hides the edges of every scar. We laughed at nothing just to pass the time, two blurry hearts out of line. I didn't know then how fragile we could be like wax melting slowly into memory. Candles and cassette tapes, that's all we left behind. Flickering little moments pressed into rewind. Nothing felt forever, but nothing felt goodbye. Just your voice and the static of a sleepless night. Now the room feels bigger than before. No music drifting through the door, but sometimes in the quiet rain I hear your laugh again. The tapes are still stacked on the shelf like stories we couldn't tell ourselves, each one a ghost of who we were, softly turning in the blur. Funny how the smallest things can carry so much weight, like unfinished melodies that never dissipate. Candles and cassette tapes still glowing in my mind, like fragile little echoes of a different time. Even when the wax is gone and silence takes its place, I still feel your presence in the flickering space. Maybe we were only moments caught between light and sound, two passing little signals that never settled down. But some things never vanish, they only change their form, like memories still breathing inside the storm. Candles and cassette tapes still playing in my chest, like soft forgotten music that time could not suppress. And even if the silence has taken what we knew, I'll always find your heartbeat in the songs we never outgrew. We lit candles in your quiet room, old cassette tapes playing faded tunes. Your voice was humming the broken sound of songs we never wrote down. You said the past feels softer in the dark, like it hides the edges of every scar. We laughed at nothing just to pass the time, two blurry hearts out of line. I didn't know then how fragile we could be, like wax melting slowly into memory. Candles and cassette tapes, that's all we left behind. Flickering little moments pressed into rewind. Nothing felt forever, but nothing felt goodbye. Just your voice and the static of a sleepless night. Now the room feels bigger than before. No music drifting through the door, but sometimes in the quiet rain I hear your laugh again. The tapes are still stacked on the shelf, like stories we couldn't tell ourselves. The city lights are buzzing, a heavy kind of sound. I'm sitting in the quiet with my feet on the ground, thinking of the days when the world was too loud and we were just hiding away from the crowd. I kept my anxious feelings locked deep in my chest, but standing right beside you my heart could finally rest. I wore my hesitation like an oversized coat, swallowing the heavy sighs caught in my throat. You never had to ask, you just gave me a smile, making the spinning world stop for a while. I wanted to tell you how you kept me so safe, but I let the unspoken words drift into space. You were my comfort in the noise, a gentle shelter, a quiet sake of my invisible pain. You didn't need to fix all my broken parts. We were just two kids with resting, quiet hearts. I wanted to confess I was falling apart, but your silent presence was enough from the start. You never had to ask, you just gave me a smile, making the spinning world stop for a while. I wanted to tell you how you kept me so safe, but I let the unspoken words drift into space. You were my comfort in the noise, a gentle shelter, quiet voice when everything around me was a dizzy gray. You simply stood there and chased it away. I never said the words, I kept them out of you, but I found my only peace inside of you. Maybe our silence was a beautiful disguise to hide the honest tears forming in my eyes, but I'm breathing my secrets into the midnight air, hoping this late night melody reaches you somewhere. In the middle of the rushing heavy tide, you were the only place where I could hide. Yeah, you will always be my comfort in the noise, my safe harbor, my favorite voice. Whenever the world turns a blinding gray, I'll remember how you gently chased it away. I'm letting go of the words I hid from view, forever grateful for the calm I found in you. The city lights are blurring in the rain. I'm tracing outlines on the window pane. Found a melody we used to hum along before the rhythm went and came out wrong. We were so young, just chasing down the day, without a worry getting in our way. I thought the road would never have to bend. I'm missing you, my silent distant friend. I hover on your name but let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, on days like these I'm searching for your light, a quiet ghost that's glowing in my night. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are resting in these days. My distant friend just fade in the dark right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I type of how you've been and let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best. 'Cause on days pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, days like these are beautiful and bright, the softest star that's glowing in the night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave you away are flowing in the days I keep today. Yeah, days like these, safe in the dark. The streetlights hum a soft and honey tune. I'm tracing paths underneath the moon. I've got a map of all the places we went, the hidden corners where our time was spent. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just building dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the road would never have to bend. I'm retracing every step, my distant friend. I hover on the landmarks, let them fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallow down the words I owe to you and watch the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, I'm wandering the map of our memories tonight, tracing the lines that once were burning bright. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are marked on the map, my distant friend, just fading in the dark right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I fold the paper map, then let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I'm wandering the map of our memories tonight, tracing the lines that once were burning bright. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are marked on the map, my distant friend, just fading in the dark right beside me. Maybe the map is just a place to see that you're still a home inside of me. Even if my voice can't cross the endless sea, I hope you find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, the map of our memories is beautiful and bright, the softest star that's glowing in the night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave you away are etched in the map I keep today. Yeah, the map of our memories, safe in the dark.
the silence broke when your eyes met mine that night. No words, just a quiet spark, like a dream stepping into light. Every second felt so new, like the world began again. Didn't know where it would lead, but I didn't want to pretend. Something in the air was pulling me close, a feeling I didn't know. Our meeting wasn't just by chance, it felt like fading, a fleeting glance. Every step led me to you, like I was meant to follow through. In that moment, time stood still, hearts aligned without a will. I don't need a reason why you were there, and so was I. Now I trace those memories like a song I can't forget. Every laugh, every pause still echoes in me head. Even when the night grows cold and the distance starts to show, there's a warmth I hold inside from the day I came to know. Even if we drift apart someday, that feeling will always stay. Our meeting wasn't just by chance, it felt like fading, a fleeting glance. Through the dark, you were the light, guiding me through every night. In that moment, time stood still, hearts aligned without a will. I don't need a reason why you were there, and so was I. If I could turn back time, I'd walk the same road again, through every doubt, every sign, just to find you in the end. Maybe we were written down in a story yet untold, two lines crossing somehow, turning silver into gold. Our meeting wasn't just by chance, it was more than a circumstance. Every path led me to you, like the sky was always blue. In that moment, I could see you were always part of me. I don't need a reason why you were there, and so was I.
The midnight lamp is casting the quiet glow, strumming the chords we learned so long ago. A dusty guitar leaning against the wall. I used to think we had the time to play it all. Two quiet kids lost in the melody, finding our place in a gentle harmony. We had a rhythm, easy and slow. I didn't notice the tempo let go. I hover on the strings and let them fade, missing the gentle music that we made. I swallowed down the words I meant to sing and let the silence cover everything. Some feelings are too special to show. Now we're just an unfinished song, a beautiful melody that drifted along. The unspoken words I couldn't send to you are quietly humming in the midnight blue. Even though the music had to fade, I'll always love the quiet notes we played, just resting in the dark without you. The seasons shift without a heavy sound. I wonder what new rhythm you have found. We didn't lose our way in a bitter fight, just softly drifted into the changing night. It's funny how the loudest chords we strummed turned into a silence where we softly hummed, just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I hover on the keys and let them rest, keeping our little secrets in my chest. The heavy words I safely tucked away are fading gently in the misty gray. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause we're just an unfinished song, a beautiful melody that drifted along. The unspoken words I couldn't send to you are quietly humming in the midnight blue. Even though the music had to fade, I'll always love the quiet notes we played, just resting in the dark without you. Some melodies don't need a final chord. I'm keeping the quiet moments we explored. Even if my voice can cross the endless sea, I hope you're singing somewhere happily. I won't look back with a heavy sigh, just letting the gentle music softly fly. Yeah, you're my favorite unfinished song, the sweetest memory I carry along. All the unspoken words I never gave to you are perfectly painted in the midnight blue. Even if we had to walk away, I'll always sing the song we used to play. Yeah, our unfinished song, safe in the dark. Soft words falling from my lips like they don't mean anything. Eyes that almost look away, hiding what I couldn't say. Walking past you on the street, like my heart skipped quietly. Every moment feels so loud, but I keep it covered now. I pretend I don't feel it, but it lingers every minute. Like it's nothing, I let it go. Even when I feel it most, every word I couldn't show fades into the undertone. Like it's nothing, I just smile. Even if it takes a while, all the feelings I can't face, I just let them slip away. Late night calling in my mind, all the things I left behind. Your name echoes soft and low, in a place you'll never know. Every breath I try to hide still brings you back into my life. Even silence speaks your name, but I act like turns to echoes in my head. Like it's nothing, I remain even with this quiet pain. Every part I couldn't hide still lives softly deep inside. Like it's nothing, I pretend this is how it always ends. But I know beneath the gray I still feel you anyway.
I left the city with no goodbye, just a suitcase and a tired sky. Every step felt lighter than before, like I wasn't me anymore. The road was quiet, almost kind, leaving pieces of my mind. Every mile collecting proof in the dust on my shoes. I didn't know then how far I could go before I started missing what I used to know. Dust on my shoes and nowhere to return. Like every lesson I learned was something I had to burn. I keep moving forward, but I can't refuse the weight of everything I lost in the dust on my shoes. Different towns, different names, different faces, different flames, but something in me stays the same even when I change. I thought I'd find myself out here in the wind and disappearing fear, but all I found was truth I knew, hidden in the dust I choose. Funny how escape doesn't feel complete when your own footsteps keep repeating me. Dust on my shoes still follows where I go, like a silent little echo. Only I know, even when I'm running from everything I knew, I carry every memory in the dust on my shoes. Maybe we were never meant to leave it all behind, just walking through the fragments of a divided mind. But some journeys don't erase what they pass through, they just leave a little dust that stays with you. Dust on my shoes is up beneath the night, like a fading kind of memory that never feels quite right. And even if tomorrow brings something new, I'll always walk with pieces of dust on my shoes.
The streetlights hum a soft and honey tune. I'm tracing shadows underneath the moon. The echoes of our laughter in the hall are pinned against the silence of the wall. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just building dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the road would never have to bend. I'm lost in memory of you, my distant friend. I hover on your name, but let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you and watched the silver moonlight turn blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, I'm lost in memory, drifting in the haze of quiet. nights that passed, we didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I traced the path we took, then let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I'm lost in memory, drifting in the haze, a quiet ghost of all our golden days. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are waiting in the memory, my distant friend, just fading in the dark, right beside me. Maybe the maze is meant to keep me here, where every fading color feels so near. Even if my voice can cross the endless sea, I hope you find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, being lost in memory is beautiful and bright, the softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave away are echoing in the memory I keep today. Yeah, lost in memory, safe in the dark. The street lights hum a soft and honey tune. I'm tracing shadows underneath the moon. The sidewalks covered in a coat of gold, echoes of stories that we never told. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just building dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the road would never have to bend. I'm back to the season when the leaves fell, my friend. I hover on the memory, let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you, and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, I'm still standing when the leaves fell down, in the quiet corners of the sleepy town. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are sleeping where the leaves fell, my distant friend, just fading in the dark, right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I kick the fallen leaves, then let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I'm still standing when the leaves fell down, in the quiet corners of the sleepy town. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send, just sleeping where the leaves fell, my the time when the leaves fell is beautiful and bright, the softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave you away are resting in the season I keep today. Yeah, when the leaves fell, safe in the dark. The streetlights hum a soft and honeyed tune. I'm walking home beneath the paper moon. Along the memory road I find the traces of all our laughter in the empty spaces. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just building dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the road would never have to bend. I'm still searching for you, my distant friend. I hover on your name but let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. I'm walking along the memory road, carrying the weight of the stories we sowed. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are waiting along the road, my distant friend, just fading in the dark, right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I type of how you've been and let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I'm walking along the memory road, carrying the weight of the stories we sowed. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are waiting along the road, my distant friend, just fading in the dark, right beside me. Ooh, maybe the road is just a way to see the distance is a part of you and me. Even if my voice can't cross the endless sea, I hope you find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. The memory road is beautiful and bright, the softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we fade out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave you away are echoing along the road I walk. A window seat upon a midnight train. The city lights dissolving in the rain. I pack my bags to find a quiet space, to run away from your familiar face. A one-way ticket to a distant shore, to close the heavy and unspoken door. The world is moving in a silent blur, but I'm still trapped in exactly how we were. The engine hums a softly fading tune. I'm crossing borders underneath the moon. I held my breath and let the moment pass. Now you're a shadow on the window glass. I travel far to leave it all behind, but you're the only map I seem to find. And the quiet of a foreign street, where unfamiliar voices softly meet. I close my eyes and try to let you go, but then I hear the sound of old laughter, echoing slow, unspoken words caught in the midnight air. I'm miles away, but I'm still standing there. A dusty cafe in a sleepy town, watching the evening sun go slowly down. I hear a chuckle from the table near, and suddenly I'm wishing you were here. I trace your name upon my coffee cup. I thought this distance finally woke me up, but every corner of this lonely place just brings me back into your warm embrace. The evening colors gently start to blend. I wonder if this journey has an end. I kept my secrets safely locked away, and left them in the words I didn't say. I travel far to leave it all behind, but you're the only map I seem to find. And the quiet of a foreign street, where unfamiliar voices softly meet. I close my eyes and try to let you go, but then I hear the sound of old laughter, echoing slow, unspoken words caught in the midnight air. I'm miles away, but I'm still standing there. Maybe this journey is a soft excuse to hold a memory I couldn't lose. If I had turned around and just confessed, would my wandering heart finally find its rest? The miles are long, the ocean is so wide, but your voice is still echoing inside. I travel far to leave it all behind, but you're the only map I seem to find. And the quiet of a foreign street, where unfamiliar voices softly meet. I close my eyes and try to let you go, but then I hear the sound of old laughter, echoing slow, unspoken words caught in the midnight air. I'm miles away, but I'm still standing there. Yeah, the sound of old laughter, it never really fades away. The streetlights hum a soft and honey tune. I'm tracing ripples underneath the moon. There's a vast deep blue where we used to sail, where the salt air breath tells a quiet tale. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just building dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the tide would never have to bend. I'm adrift in the ocean, my distant friend. I hover on the waves but let them fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owed to you, and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. I'm sailing on the ocean of memories tonight, searching for your ship in the pale fading light. We drifted out of tune, out of the beside me. Maybe the tide is just a gentle way to carry all the things I couldn't say. Even if my voice can't cross the endless sea, I hope you'll find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, the ocean of memories is beautiful and bright, the softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave you away are echoing in the tides that keep today. Yeah, the ocean of memories, safe in the dark. It's 3 a.m. The city is completely dead. Just a million racing thoughts inside my head. Staring at the screen, watching the cursor blink. Pouring another glass, trying not to think. I got your number memorized inside my brain, riding on this late night lonely memory train. I don't know if you're awake, I don't know if you care. Just throwing my voice into the empty air. My fingers hovering right above the green, hoping you can hear the spaces in between. I'm singing hello, hello, hello. Are you listening through the shadows? Hello, hello, hello. Can you feel the tempo moving slow? Just pick it up and tell me you're coming home. Don't leave me talking to the dial tone. Singing hello, hello, hello. Yeah, hello, hello, hello. The static on the line sounds like the summer rain, washing out the traces of the hidden pain. I wonder if your room is looking just the same. If you ever catch yourself whispering my name 100 miles away, but you feel so near. I just need a single word to make it clear. I don't know if you're awake, I don't know if you care. Just throwing my voice into the empty air. My fingers hovering right above the green, hoping you can hear the spaces in between. I'm singing hello, hello, hello. Are you listening through the shadows? Hello, hello, hello. Can you feel the tempo moving slow? Just pick it up and tell me you're coming home. Don't leave me talking to the dial tone. Singing hello, hello, hello. Yeah, hello, hello, hello. Maybe it's a mistake, maybe I'm just a fool, breaking every boundary, breaking every rule. But the silence is a weight I can't hold anymore. I'm knocking on your digital door. Can you hear me? I'm singing hello, hello, hello. Are you listening through the shadows? Hello, hello, hello. Can you feel the tempo
Are you there? Are you there?
The midnight lamp is casting a quiet glow. I'm strumming chords we learned so long ago. A dusty guitar leaning against the wall. I used to think we had the time to play it all. Two quiet kids in the back of the park, chasing the fireflies, light in the dark. We had a rhythm, easy and slow. I didn't notice the tempo let go. I hover on the strings and let them fade, missing the gentle music that we made. I swallowed down the words I meant to sing and let the silence cover everything. Some feelings are too fragile to show. Oh, back when we were young, we were so sure that our little world would always endure. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but you're still the softest shadow in my night. The unspoken words I couldn't send to you are quietly humming in the midnight blue, just resting in the dark when we were young. The seasons shift without a heavy sound. I wonder what new rhythm you have found. We didn't lose our way in a bitter fight, just softly drifted into the changing night. It's funny how the loudest chords we strummed turned into a silence where we softly hummed, just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I hover on the keys and let them rest, keeping our little secrets in my chest. The heavy words are safely tucked away, are fading gently in the misty gray. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause back when we were young, we were so sure that our little world would always endure. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but you're still the softest shadow in my night. The unspoken words I couldn't send to you are quietly humming in the midnight blue, just resting in the dark when we were young. Some melodies don't need a final chord. I'm keeping the quiet moments we explored, even if my voice can't cross the endless sea. I hope you're singing somewhere happily. I won't look back with a heavy sigh, just letting the gentle music softly fly. Yeah, back when we were young, a beautiful song, the sweetest memory I carry along. All the unspoken words I never gave to you were perfectly painted in the midnight blue. Even if we had to walk away, I'll always sing the song we used to play. Yeah, when we were young, safe in the dark. City lights were sliding past the window glass. You leaned your head back, talking softly in the cab. Midnight radio playing quiet songs while the empty roads kept carrying us on. You traced little shapes against the foggy pain, laughing at things I can't remember now by name, but somehow every feeling stayed behind, like warm reflections frozen in my mind. The world outside kept moving, but inside time stood still, and all the words between us felt softer than the hills of neon. Backseat conversations floating through the dark, tiny pieces of our hearts hidden in the spark. Nothing felt important except those late night drives. Your voice beside the rain made the whole city feel alive. Yeah, now I take the same roads home alone, watching strangers glow beneath their phones. Sometimes passing headlights pull me back to those quiet nights we never thought would pass. You used to dream about escaping here, finding somewhere warmer, somewhere clear. I wonder if the sky looks different now, from wherever life has taken you somehow. Funny how old memories return without a sound, like songs from distant speakers or rain against the ground. Backseat conversations still echo in my chest, like unfinished stories that time could never end. Late night traffic shining silver underneath the blue. Every empty taxi seat still somehow reminds me of you. Maybe we were only passing through, like headlights disappearing in the rain. But some nights leave the colors behind, even after everything has changed. And though we never found the words for everything we tried to hide, I think our silence understood what's there between the lines. Backseat conversations, soft as midnight air, now they drift around my thoughts like smoke that lingers there. And even if forever was shorter than we knew, part of me still rides beside those sleepless nights with you. The street lights home a soft and honey tune. I'm tracing shadows underneath the moon, watching the dust dance in the empty hall, just waiting for a phone call that won't fall. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just building dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the road would never have to bend. I'm walking through the long goodbye, my friend. I hover on the feeling, let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, I'm waving to a long, slow goodbye, a soft-spoken truth beneath the evening sky. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are tethered to the long goodbye, my friend, just fading in the dark right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad, just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I fold the map of us, then let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I'm waving to a long, slow goodbye, a soft-spoken truth beneath the evening sky. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are tethered to the long goodbye, my friend, just fading in the dark right beside me. any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, the long goodbye is beautiful and bright. The softest star is glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave you away are resting in the goodbye I keep today. Yeah, the long goodbye, safe in the dark. Safe in the dark. The color of friendship. You painted days in soft, uneven light. We borrowed pens and sleepless nights. We mixed our dreams in messy ways, like watercolor in summer haze. You said every moment has a shade, even silence has a tone it makes. I didn't fully understand it then, but I felt it every now and again. Some connections don't need names to feel completely real. They just exist between us in the things we never feel. The color of friendship was always you and me, a blend of all the quiet things we never had to speak. It lived in every moment. We didn't have to try, like colors slowly melting into the same sky. Now the palette feels a little faded out, different strokes in different towns. But sometimes when the evening turns gold, I see your colors still unfolding. Strangers laughing on the subway line, and soft reflections of another time, like echoes of a shared design that never fully left my mind. Funny how some shades refuse to disappear, like memories that stay behind long after you're not here. The color of friendship still paints my inner world in quiet blues and gentle golds, and everything we were, even if the canvas has slowly changed its view. Somewhere inside its layers I still find traces of you. Maybe we were never meant to stay the same forever, just overlapping brush strokes that faded out together. But some colors don't vanish, they just soften with time, becoming part of everything that still feels like mine. The color of friendship still lingers in my heart, like faint but lasting pigments that never drift apart. And even if tomorrow repeats what we knew, somewhere beneath it all I'll still find you.
Paper ticket in my hand, running fast to make the gate. Summer air and city lights, everything just feels alive. Music shaking through the walls, hearing distant curtain calls. Heartbeat racing with the crowd, every voice is getting loud. Then they place it on my wrist, like a tiny promise sealed with this one small bend, but somehow more, opening another world. This wristband feels like freedom in my veins. This wristband takes away the fear and pain. Every color, every sign becomes a memory tonight. I never wanna leave this place with this wristband. Neon lights and blurry skies, sweaty hands and shining eyes, dancing underneath the sound, like our feet can't touch the ground. Every stranger feels like home, no one here is all alone. All the songs we scream out loud turn us into something proud. Even when the night moves fast, I just want this time to last. Every second, every song feels exactly where I belong. This wristband, like a key into my dreams. This wristband tiny paper chain made the whole world feel changed. And when life gets hard again, I will hold this memory then, like a spark inside my soul, keeping me alive and whole. This wristband still reminds me who I am. This wristband, like a map inside my hands. Every laugh and every tear still echoes when I hear those summer nights come back around with this wristband. This wristband, even when the music ends. This wristband, the feeling never really leaves. All the moments we held tight still go softly in my mind, forever tied around my heart. This wristband. Cold air drifting through the blinds, your favorite movie playing quietly. Half-lit room in tangled sheets, summer fading from the streets. You were looking out the window like your heart was somewhere else. I wanted to ask you to stay, but silence held me back again. Some endings arrive without a warning, like daylight slowly leaving the morning. Our last season still lives inside my chest, like the warmth you left behind on my sweatshirt. And every little memory falls like autumn leaves back into my hands whenever you cross my dreams. Late night walks in corner stores, your footsteps echoed through the hall. Tiny stars above the train while we hid inside the rain. You would smile so carefully, like you feared what love could mean. Now your voice is just a trace floating softly through this place. Maybe we were too young to hold forever, so we became a beautiful unfinished letter. Our last season still lives inside my chest, like the warmth you left behind on my sweatshirt. And every little memory falls like autumn leaves back into my hands whenever you cross my dreams. Now the city changes colors and strangers fill the spaces left behind. But sometimes in the quiet I still feel your hand in mine, like the final scene of summer fading slowly into blue. I carry every piece of us, no matter what I lose. Our last season still glows beneath my skin, like a midnight light I can't forget again. And even if the years erase our names, you'll forever bloom inside my last season. The smell of summer in the air, salted wind and sunlit hair. Your old sneakers by the door still feel like the days before. Late night laughter near the sea, tiny stars above the street. You would lean your head on me like the world was half asleep. Some memories stay hidden in small places, like perfume on forgotten clothes. The smell of summer
summer still follows me around, and every warm breeze and every quiet sound. And even now, when the nights grow colder, I still carry you like sunlight on my shoulders. Rainy evenings after heat, barefoot walking down the street, you would hum familiar songs, making every moment soft. Time slips slowly through our hands like unfinished travel plans. Now your shadow fills the room every time July returns. Maybe love was never loud between us, just gentle enough to stay inside my memory. The smell of summer still follows me around, and every warm breeze and every quiet sound. And even now, when the nights grow colder, I still carry you like sunlight on my shoulders. Now the ocean feels distant, and the years move like waves, but somewhere in the twilight, you still call me by my name. Like a faded photograph sleeping in a wooden frame, you remain softly untouched by change. The smell of summer still lingers after rain, like the ghost of something beautiful I can't explain. And even if the seasons wash away the blue, I'll always find summer inside of you. The streetlights hum a yellow quiet tune. I trace the shadows underneath the moon. I found the map we drew when we were young, with half-formed dreams still resting on my tongue. We walked for miles without a place to be, just floating in our own quiet sea. I thought the road would never have to bend, my steady compass, my closest friend. I type a message, then I let it fade, resting in the silent bed we made. So many things I folded in the dark, leaving an invisible gentle mark. Some feelings are too fragile to send away. Now there's an ocean I don't know how to cross, a beautiful memory, a gentle loss. But deep in the midnight, inside of my mind, we're leaving the weight of the world far behind, where all my unspoken feelings call home. In the quiet dark, together we roam. The autumn leaves are blurring in the rain. I wonder if we'll ever cross again. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest steps we took are now just fading pages in a book, just shifting orbits in the open sky, leaving a silent, softly spoken sigh. I look at your name glowing on my screen, caught in the heavy spaces in between. The little letters that I tucked away are staying hidden in the misty gray. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause there's an ocean I don't know how to cross, a beautiful memory, gentle loss. But deep in the midnight, inside of my mind, we're Together we roam. Gravity can pull us out of sight, but it can never fade this gentle light. Even if my voice can cross the endless blue, I'm keeping this secret sanctuary for you. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just walking beside you in the gentle rain. Yeah, there's an ocean I don't need to cross. I'm holding the beauty inside of the loss. 'Cause deep in the midnight, inside of my mind, we're leaving the weight of the world far behind. The unspoken feelings have found a safe home. Forever and always, together we roam.
We lay on the rooftop counting passing lights, talking softly through the endless night. You trace constellations with your hand, like you already understood the plan. I told you secrets I never said aloud, hidden somewhere in the city crowd. You just listened like it wasn't strange, like nothing ever needed to change. Maybe the sky was closer than we knew, like it was holding every word I never gave to you. The stars knew everything we never had to say. Every silent feeling we tried to hide away. They watched us in the darkness, where our truth could breathe, like the sky already knew us better than we believed. Now I pass that same old rooftop gate, but the night feels a little less weight. Different voices fill the empty air, but none of them feel like you were there. I still look up when I can't sleep, like maybe you're still listening to me from somewhere beyond the city glow, where only quiet answers go. Funny how light travels through the dark, like memories still shining, even when apart. The stars know everything, even when we didn't see that every small beginning was already memory. Now I talk to the silence, like it might reply, under the same old starlight that never says goodbye. Maybe we were just two signals passing through the same sky. Ooh, never touching, only glowing in each other's sight. But some connections linger beyond what hands can hold, like starlight still remembering stories never told. The stars knew everything, and they still do tonight, like a quiet understanding beyond our fading light. And even if the distance has taken us from you, I still believe the stars remember me and you.
The streetlights on the faded yellow hue. I'm sitting in the dark just thinking of you. 2 empty mugs on the windowsill, watching the city growing quiet and still. We used to map the stars upon my floor. Now I don't hear your footsteps at my door. Just a gentle breeze brushing past my face, filling up the edges of this empty space. I type a message, then I let it erase, afraid to step into this delicate place. We used to know each other's fragile minds, but time is leaving all those summers behind. I swallowed down the things I wanted to say. Oh, the silence between us is a quiet sea, softly washing over what we used to be. There are words on my tongue that I just can't speak, so I let them fall like a tear on my cheek. I'm keeping you close in the fading light, wrapped in the silence of the night. I found the Polaroid from late July, drawing our futures in the velvet sky. You promised we would never drift apart, a gentle echo still beating in my heart. It's funny how the loudest laughs we shared are now the quiet moments, leaving me impaired. No sudden goodbye, no dramatic end, just the slow soft fading of a steady friend. I hear your favorite song caught in the breeze, it brings me softly right back to my knees. So many secrets that I wanna share, but they just dissolve in the heavy air. Some feelings are too fragile to show. Oh, the silence between us is a quiet sea, softly washing over what we used to be. There are words on my tongue that I just can't speak, so I let them fall like a tear on my cheek. I'm keeping you close in the fading light, wrapped in the silence of the night. Maybe it's natural the way seasons fade. I'm resting in the gentle shade that we made. No broken promises, no bitter side, just 2 quiet stars in the indigo sky. Even if my voice can't reach you now, I hope you're smiling somewhere, somehow. 'Cause the silence between us is a quiet sea, holding on to fragments of you and me. There are words on my tongue that I just won't say. I'll let the midnight carry them away. I'm keeping you close in the fading light, safe in the silence between us tonight. The desk lamp flickers, casting shadows on the floor. I found that little notebook in my bottom drawer, pages of secrets that we swore we'd always keep. Now the city's quiet and I'm losing sleep. We used to map the stars and call them by our names. Now we're just distant players in different games. I take a pen to tell you how I've been, to cross the gentle distance we are in. But my hand hesitates, the moment slips away, swallowing the words I meant to say. Now it's just building on a faded page, a beautiful story locked inside a cage. So many feelings that I couldn't send to you, bleeding together in a midnight blue. We never fought, we just slowly washed away, just spilled ink and the words I couldn't say. I traced the doodles that you left right in the margins. We planted dreams like seeds inside a secret garden. No sudden goodbyes, just a change in the weather. washing out in the gentle autumn rain. Yeah, it's just building on a faded page, a beautiful memory outside the cage. The unspoken feelings I am keeping just for you are perfectly painted in a midnight blue. Even if we walk on different roads today, I'll keep this building and the words I couldn't say. We passed through lights we didn't name. Each stop felt quietly the same. The doors would open then let go before we'd really know. Your reflection on the window glass, a version of us that never lasts. Just fleeting moments in between, a half-remembered dream. I didn't know then how timing can break, like arriving too early or too late. Stations we never stayed still echo in my mind, like unfinished conversations left behind. We never held the moment, but it stayed somehow in stations we never stayed. Still now, announcements fade into the air, like they were never really there. We sat in silence, side by side, letting hours slide. I thought we'd step out somewhere new, but every station led to you. Even when we didn't remain, it felt the same. Funny how departure can feel like home when every direction is unknown. Stations we never stayed still live beneath my skin, like every place we almost were. We've been, even when I'm moving through cities far away, I'm still in all the stations we never stayed. Maybe we were never meant to step off and remain, just passing through the spaces between joy and pain. But some connections linger beyond what time allows, like stations we never stayed still somehow. Stations we never stayed still whispered through the night, like a soft and fading memory, out of sight. And even if tomorrow brings a different way, I'll always find you waiting in stations we never stayed. A quiet gate, a delayed flight, watching the rain blend with the night. I packed a bag to leave the weight of all the words we found too late. The window reflects a heavy sigh underneath an unfamiliar sky. The world is moving, pulling me away, but I'm still stuck in yesterday. The engine hums a softly fading tune. I'm crossing oceans underneath the moon. I held my breath and let the moment pass. Now you're a shadow on the looking glass. I travel far to try and break the spell, but I'm riding on this memory carousel, around and round in a foreign town. I'm trying hard to lay these feelings down, unspoken whispers to hold on to a tie I couldn't lose if I had spoken before I finally flew. Would I be walking here right next to you? The miles and tickets all feel so in vain when my heart keeps circling back again. I travel far to try and break the spell, but I'm riding on this memory carousel, around and round in a foreign town. I'm trying hard to lay these feelings down. Unspoken whispers spinning in the gray. I'm miles away, but I just can't walk away. Yeah, on this memory carousel, still spinning with the words I never tell. Yeah, back to you. Yeah. I walked alone where the city ends. No messages, no old friends, just echoes of my steady pace in a quiet, empty place. Streetlights hum like a distant song, guiding me where I don't belong. Every step feels soft and slow down these empty roads. I didn't know then how silence can speak, like something inside you too tired to keep. Footsteps on empty roads still follow me home, like a fading conversation I've always known. No one is calling, but I still move through these footsteps on empty roads. Lead me to you. I pass by signs I'll never read. Feels when nothing follows me, but every sound the night unfolds feels heavy and old. I thought I'd disappear out here, but I only found my fear walking beside me all along in a shadow song. Funny how alone can feel so loud when every memory won't calm down. Footsteps on empty roads still echo in my chest like unfinished moments. I can't forget it, even when I wander through places I don't know. My footsteps on empty roads still glow. Maybe we were never meant to walk without a trace, just collecting all the silence we can't erase. But some roads don't end, they only change their tone, like footsteps on empty roads that lead me home. Footsteps on empty roads still whisper through the night, like a quiet kind of longing out of sight. And even if tomorrow brings a different view, I'll keep walking empty roads back to you. The engine's cooling down in the silent drive, watching the midnight slowly come alive. I lean my back on the cold metal frame, looking up, but the sky doesn't feel the same. We used to map the world from this very spot, connecting the dots of the dreams we caught. Two quiet kids in the velvet night. It's glowing right by my side with a heavy message I'm trying to hide. I type a hello, then I let it erase, swallowing the words in this empty space. Some feelings are too fragile to send. We were stargazing on the hood, thinking we were completely understood. Now the distance is a quiet, gentle sea between where you are and where I'll be. All the things I never learned to say are drifting in the Milky Way. I'm just stargazing on the hood without you. I found left behind, a soft, dusty echo rewinding my mind. We didn't have a fight, no dramatic tear, just the slow, quiet fading of another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we shared turned into a silence we left unrepaired, just shifting orbits in the open dark. I look at your name on the glowing screen, wondering what this little gap could mean. I type a hello, then I let it erase, keeping the memory in its perfect place. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause we were stargazing on the hood, thinking we were completely understood. Now the distance is a quiet, gentle sea between where you are and where I'll be. All the things I never learned to say are drifting in the Milky Way. I'm just stargazing on the hood without you. Maybe some constellations are meant to break, just a beautiful shift that the seasons make. Even if my voice can't reach your distant sky, I'll keep our little universe safe and dry. I won't hold you back, I just wish you well, letting the starlight gently fall. Yeah, we were stargazing on the hood, the most beautiful time we ever stood. Though the distance is a quiet, endless sea, or a glowing memory inside of me. All the words I couldn't send to you are painted in the midnight blue. I'm still stargazing on the hood for you. For you. The city lights were blurred by the window, like watercolor dreams in the rain. We sat in silence on the last bus out, watching familiar streets fade away. You pointed at the sleeping buildings and laughed about the years gone by, the places where we learned to be ourselves beneath those restless skies. We thought we'd stay forever in the corners that we knew, but time keeps drawing new horizons, calling me and you, leaving the city behind with a pocket full of memories. Every late night conversation still follows me, leaving the city behind, but not the people I hold close. Some friendships travel farther than any road can go. Now the skyline lives in photographs, tucked inside a worn-out drawer. And every now and then I find one and hear your laughter once more. Life became a little complicated with responsibilities and plans, but some things never really change, no matter where we land. The distance only teaches us what was precious from the start. Some places leave an address, some people leave a heart, leaving the city behind with a pocket full of memories. Every late night conversation still follows me, leaving the city behind, but not the people I hold close. Some friendships travel streets, searching for the pieces of ourselves we accidentally left between the years. And though the signs may all be different and the cafes may be gone, the stories we created there will keep quietly living on. Leaving the city behind as the headlights fade away, carrying all the little moments that still brighten up my days. Leaving the city behind, but your friendship stays with me, like a soft light through the darkness, like the tide beside the sea. Leaving the city behind, yet some things never change. You're still a part of every memory, no matter how far away. The night was wrapped in quiet blue, streetlights trembling in the rain. We talked about the lives we'd built and all the roads we'd someday take. You drew tomorrow in the air with hopeful eyes and tired hands. Back when forever felt so close and everything was still a plan. The years move faster than we thought, like pages turning in the dark. But some moments leave a trace behind, a permanent little mark. The legacy of us isn't written down in stone. It's hidden in the laughter that still follows me home. The legacy of us lives in every passing year, in the way your voice still finds me whenever life gets unclear. We've both changed in quiet ways, carrying stories of our own. Different cities, different views, different places we call home. Still, every memory returns, like an old song drifting through. A reminder that some friendships outgrow time without trying to. Not every bond is measured by the days we spend nearby. Some are built from understanding that never says goodbye. The legacy of us isn't written down in stone. It's hidden in the laughter that still follows me home. The legacy of us lives in every passing year, in the way your voice still finds me whenever life gets unclear. Maybe someday we'll look back at all the versions we once were. The dreamers standing under neon lights, certain the future would occur. And we'll see that what we left behind was never fame or grand success, but 1,000 small moments of kindness that became our tenderness. The legacy of us lies beyond the photographs, beyond the streets and seasons, and the shadows of the past. The legacy of us is a warmth that still remains, like a light disappeared. The street lights hum a soft and honey tune. I'm tracing shadows underneath the moon. Found an old Polaroid, edges turning gray, capturing the warmth of a brighter day. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just building dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the road would never have to bend. I'm missing you, my silent, distant friend. I hover on the memory, let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owed to you and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, I'm still living in the season of us, turning to ash like the morning star's dust. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are blooming in the season. My distant friend just fading in the dark, right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silence, softly spoken prayer. I fold the map of time, then let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I'm still living in the season of us, turning to ash like the morning star's dust. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are blooming in the season. My distant friend just fading in the dark, right beside me. Maybe the season wasn't meant to stay, just a gentle breath before we went our way. Even if my voice can't cross the endless sea, I hope you find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, the season of us is beautiful and bright, the softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave your way are echoing in the season I keep today. Yeah, the season of us, safe in the dark.